Hello, everybody. I have to flip this over right now while it's still loading up because once the game loads in, it won't let me leave the window no matter what I do, and it's infuriating. So, anyway, hello and welcome to Dishonored 2. I've been thinking about this game for days, so I'm very excited to get back into it. I was going to try to do a little recap video of the beginning of this game, but I didn't do that at all. So yeah. Hi, Jay. How are you? How was your Christmas? The volume in my headphones is a little loud. So, did you get a chance to watch the full playthrough of last time? Because I can sum up what we did since I didn't make the recap video that I was going to. Goodness, why is my throat so messy today? Got some fancy new headphones. That's so exciting. Oh, yay, I'm glad you watched it. Yeah, so, Corvo is a statue now, which made me very sad. I decided to play as Emily because a lot of the stuff I was seeing online was saying that the story is more geared towards her. Corvo's more better for, like, a second playthrough. But, yeah, let's see what's going on. The thing that baffles me about the game last week, everybody just accepts that this usurper that walked in is indeed Emily's aunt, when, like, we have no proof of that. Some stranger brought her in and said she was. Like, why is everyone believing her? I'm a little baffled by the game, but it's fine. I'm gonna put it back to full screen. The windowed mode doesn't help me anyway. And it looks better on stream. Continue. Fancy new headphones are so exciting. I think I'm gonna need some either new ones or at least to replace the cups. Because I don't know if it'll show up on stream, but these, with sanitizing them and wearing them and everything, they're starting to kind of shed and not look great. So, one of these. Yay! No, I don't blame you at all. I honestly wasn't super expecting anyone to come at all because it's still holiday weekend. I just was like, I'm gonna stream now.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up. Off we go then. It won't do to be recognized.
Let me just... There. Now no one will ever recognize me. Yeah, it's tabletop. I get you. D&D is a good shorthand for tabletop in general.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go
Look at those mountains.
And use the carriage station.
Wow. It's so cool. Oh.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could.
I'm amazed they got a portrait
Orgies
of her up
and
on that
week-long
building.
feasts.
Like,
more fun
here
than we were in Dunwall, it seems. Watch yourself on the way to Admire.
That's
the Duke's given the
her
Grand Guard
repeatedly calling Corvo
Strangers
Dad was so weird to me. But no, he really, like, he might legally be now.
Is a good spot.
So I think basically he adopted
Take
her.
out the Crown Killer.
once
and find out where Sokolov was
everything
taken.
calmed down after the
The
last game.
alchemist, Hypatia.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
She'll
I'm
help
not
if she
listening to
can.
you at all.
Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
I didn't listen to her at all. Anyway, yeah. So Corvo is not like biologically her father, but I don't know if it was like he like legally adopted her after the events of the last game, or just like father figure enough that she's just like, yeah, you're my dad now. But yeah, that's basically it. Addermire Station. Locate the black market shop. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Peripadia soda, delicious and refreshing. Made from the whole fruit. I don't want the like twigs and seeds in there. Thank you. The drinks are different. What a strange tagline. Blue Power, best quality guaranteed. Dunwall made. James & Co. 2 trial bottles. Preston Club, where there will be the following amusement with Johnson beer. Chanters will dance calendar. No, I don't want that. What do I? Miners Family Committee 2nd, Morley Night 4th, Crone's Hand Saloon 6th and 12th. Tivian Association Formal, nice. Gleaners Festival Lessons. Yeah, it threw me too. I was like, what? Why do you keep calling him father?
We're playing dice tonight. Are you in?
I can carry this fishtail. Oh, also, I don't know if you caught, but
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
the rats are not the concern in this game because the rat plague has passed. The concern in this game are the blood flies, which basically mosquitoes. That is a lot of blood, and I'm amazed fish are actually swimming in it. Hello.
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
I'm gonna cover my face. Don't worry about it.
Is that out? You know the skipper? Your face is covered. No. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Yeah, probably not. This.
Orders for more.
Let's give it a day or two.
Ease.
If she's still there, I can ask a friend.
That's Addermire in the distance.
I was trying to talk to him.
Worse than usual today, don't you think?
Yeah. Do I have a map? Bees. Mosquitoes. It's all the same thing, really. They're all bugs I would not like to meet in a back alleyway. Moving my cutting mat because my mouse keeps snagging on the glue. Travelogue that I haven't read yet. Map is what I want. I don't have a map. No. Holy crap, there's a lot of lore. Listen, I'm looking for loot. You guys need to give me the loot. There's a loot.
Maybe a little more.
What are you doing?
Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
I'm about to step off this dock. I was really hoping that would be like a side quest that I could do, like with Arthur in...
I'm not sure it's safe.
Or not Arthur, what's his name? The photography guy in Red Dead
Trust
Redemption
my butcher,
2.
but how can you be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak? I just boil everything. Simple as that.
Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating a blood pile. All right?
Wish I had some rum. Between the flies and the
I worked on a ship
It's getting
before
hard to
all
breathe
this.
around here.
Really big one. Nothing like it.
Damn it!
Thank you, Samir Lizard. Bye. I'm so glad no one ever gets mad at me for just eating their food.
Seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
He should be here with the red shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Is this?
Don't worry, we'll make it eventually. If
No.
not today, then tomorrow.
I thought it was Piero for a second there.
Santiago fisheries have a reputation to maintain.
I think I'll give it up for good.
You know that was supposed to go to us.
Wow.
What are we supposed to do now?
This poor whale.
We're out of money.
There's a rune in your mouth. Who put that there?
Sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse.
I feel like there are side quests here that I'm just not allowed to
It's a
have.
stack of cliffs. If no
But they
one's
might just
cleaned
try
it.
to be doing, like, flavor text.
I happen to know that no one's ever cleaned it ever. Because it was
Poor whale.
dropped from a boat.
Loading up for freight line. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost. That's a good deal, Maya.
Let me get on top of the whale. I'm on top of the whale.
We don't normally see many of these beasts this far south. They're
Yeah.
like the cold waters to the north. So many people try to get away from Karnaca now. But what are you gonna do? You start any shit around here, we're jumping in.
Okay. I always do my best not to start shit, so. What is that noise? Ooh, money.
It's a new thing, needing money.
Take all your money and all your bread. You don't mind, right? It's fine. I'm just letting it sit in the water and rot. Jeez. I don't know if these fish are dangerous. I can hear the flies though. I don't have the, like, eyes ability, which is a bit of a bummer.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world?
Also, I have my own mother's heart, so that's fun.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Because capitalism. A banana, a plantain.
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of
I'm glad that nobody is blinking an eye at me. Hi, dear. How are you?
The Grand Circonan Guard will be stopped.
I love that nobody's blinking an eye at me walking around with a knife and
An underground
a beating
market.
heart.
Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Oh, yeah. Is that what I found?
If you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it.
For sale. What are you doing?
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Just rifling through the pockets of a dead man, probably. It's fine. We're in 5 meters above me. 99, 84, 83. There's a cluster of stuff over there. Okay, so there is something above me.
Hey there.
Hi.
What have you got? Oh, you're kind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you want to get past that wall of light.
Which wall of light?
I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment.
Yeah?
Going through there will get you to the other side of that
Great.
Grand Guard checkpoint.
Mm-hmm. Excellent, thank you. It's nice when being nice pays off, but I genuinely was just giving him money. Sleep darts.
Let's hope you never need help.
Listen, I feel very bad about stealing from you, but I will absolutely take your sleep darts, because sleep darts. There are never enough sleep darts in my life. So far, the gameplay is the same, which I appreciate. I haven't had time to emotionally connect with Emily the same way I have with Corvo. So, you know, losing Corvo was a bit of a bummer.
Come here.
Okay. What's up?
I have something that might interest you.
Uh-huh.
My name's Mindy Blanchard.
Hi, Mindy.
And you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong.
Always.
Want to help me with something?
Sure.
You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I don't want
I
you
need
touching
to
my
get to
ass, sorry.
Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
Okay.
A body. That's odd. From
I got
where?
so
The
used
overseers
to...
are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it.
I want the
Then
body
meet
for
me in
reasons.
the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Excellent. It's weird having a talking protagonist. I got so used to it in Dishonored 1. Where Corvo never said anything. So hearing his voice and seeing him at the beginning of the game, I was like, oh shit, he's kind of hot. Okay. Reasons. I think this is the symbol for the secret shop. Report all theft.
Why you cover your face is not my affair.
How did you know I covered my face when you're around the corner from me, sir?
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
Thanks for saying that twice. You have a rune. Can I buy it from you? I don't want this ammo. I want sleep darts. Thank you.
Glad we could do business. You won't regret it.
I have bought all of the sleep darts I'm allowed to have. What is this? Oh, it's a stun mine. Jay commented on my glee at the arc pylon stunning everybody in the last game. I'm not gonna pick this up because I feel like I pick a lot of these up. A lot of ammo that I never use.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Refined lens optics. Additional bone slots. Bone charm slots. Bone slots. Listen, I'd be excited about this if it was sleep dart bolts. But we discovered last time that this is just regular bolts. Screw that. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I only get 5 sleep dart slots and I'm not excited about that. I'm gonna buy these just to check. Bone slots!
Take that deal.
Oh, I have 10 out of 10. Pistol bullets, sleep darts, there we go. Yeah, I still can only take 5 sleep darts. Give me more sleep darts. But what about this?
Strangers.
But what about this? You weren't letting me buy this. Oh, there we go. What is this? Location of sunken supplies. Ooh. Okay, so I need more money. But I'll come back and buy the rune and the location of sunken supplies. Right? I will give you all of my regular darts if you would just let me have more sleep darts.
I don't give discounts.
That's nice. I'll be back. Excuse me? Do I have any reason to be sneaking yet?
We don't let a few flies stop us.
Aye, man. Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests. We don't.
The Fishmonger's Cookbook. Hagfish quenelles. Zirconian fish dumplings. Ooh. 2 hagfish skinned, boned, and dewormed. Butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust stock, or any briny fish stock. White wine. Make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs. Add salt to taste. Mince and pound the hagfish small and combine into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil. Add the egg and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange the boiled kennel in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the kennels are fragrant. I didn't see you... I guess, I don't... Just dump the mixture in and call that a dumpling, I guess, but dumplings usually have, like, a shell. I'd still probably eat it, though. Serve it once with strong beer. I made a duck stock yesterday out of a duck carcass. So rich. So smooth and silky. After initial reports from the Grand Sarkonian Guard stating the bloodfly concern was under control, authorities here in Karnaca now concede that the situation has worsened. New nests are being found at an alarming rate, said one city official who wished to remain anonymous. Physicians are overwhelmed with cases of bloodfly fever, some too advanced to treat. If not contained, the infestation could bring Karnaca to the brink of ruin. However, there is at least one reason to remain hopeful. Even as the Duke's men smoke flash-infested buildings, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia of Addermire Institute is said to be working tirelessly to find a cure for the fever. Readers will remember that the Duke closed Addermire to the public a few months ago so that the good doctor could devote herself entirely to perfecting her latest version of Addermire solution. For this, Duke Abel's leadership should be praised. I still want to... So we're kind of trying to find a way to get... That's a potato? Okay. And a carrot. And lettuce. So we're trying to find... whatever his name is, the scientist. Sokolov. But I want to know where Piero went. I'd be way more excited with working with Piero.
All right. Don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin. And another way to get past the wall of light.
I'm just being pushed backwards.
Hey!
Just putting Bisquick dough in soup. Nice. But those are... I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I wouldn't call these dumplings, but... Clearing bloodfly nests. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. The bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck. Well, he clearly failed at his job. No trespassing.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
I don't even know where I'm going. Because I don't have a map. Oh, interesting that I can lock the charms. That's the rune I can't buy yet because I'm broke. Oh, hi. I'm back here then. Yeah, thanks for the tips, letter friends. Sorry, Fred. Can I sneak in there? I'm slightly nervous. They're so big. Can't get it. The nest. What do I have? Crossbow bolt. I have an incendiary bolt. I can blow it up. Well, they stopped glowing, but they're still flying around. They're so much grosser than the plague rats. I don't know if it's an upgrade that I appreciate, but it is an upgrade that they did regardless. The nest was pretty. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein, longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest deeps, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane, turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will be, my sweet Elmira. That's a dark song, but I guess there's a lot of folk songs that are pretty dark. Yeah, I was stunned. I thought they for sure, the ones that were not in the nest, would attack me. Flammable. Can I throw the flammable at the nest? I didn't get the nest, but I got a bunch of the flies. Oh no, they're coming at me. I'm gonna shoot it. Ooh. There's some of that amber they were talking about, I bet. The bone charmer keeps, like, making my... A carrot. And more potatoes. It's the heartbeat when I'm close to something. It's trying to make me equip the heart. There was one in here, wasn't there? I don't know what the purpose of being able to set the alarms are. Ooh, more incendiary bolts. Thank you. I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. Also, that's an incredibly dirty mirror. Okay. I guess the stairs. But how do I get up there? Oh. There was another way. I could have snuck around if I didn't want to use the incendiary bolts, I guess. Eat beef potatoes. Controls feel a little swimmier than they did in the last game. Ooh. Oh dear. What if I grab... Are you flammable? Yes. Sorry to the body autograph, but got the flies. $30 gold coins. Wow. So yeah, there's the bone charm upstairs. Keep out. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take another one of these bottles of alcohol, though. Because that is surprisingly effective. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of bottles. Nice. Best use of alcohol. Light nasty little bugs on fire. That is astonishingly effective. Like, dang. Corrupt bone charm. Wow. Corrupt bone charm. Figs. I love figs. They're gonna make you work for that charm? Yeah, they are. Luckily, not that hard. All I have to do is throw a bottle of alcohol at them, and boom. Liquid sustenance. Drinking from a fountain restores health. Alright. I can still hear some of them kind of fluttering around, and I don't know why. Exactly. Just because it's flammable does not mean it should be exploding on impact, but because it will, I will continue to take these. Thank you. Take that, you stinky flies. Poor family. Why can I still hear a bunch of them? So weird. I cannot carry any more pistol bullets because I never use them, so they just sit in my pocket forever. God, that's a horrified face. Could you imagine? Ugh. Could you imagine something this big just coming at you? No, thank you. I'll leave the bananas behind. I'm amazed those haven't gone bad at all. Is there any more alcohol bottles around? There's a whole other nest down there. But it'd be cool if I didn't have to use my darts. Oh, they're getting all riled up. Or it's just because I am closer to them. There does not seem to be more alcohol around, which is a bummer. What kind of musician doesn't have any alcohol in their study? Psh. Fine, I'll use one of my explosion darts. Yay, more of those weird bots. on my explosive darts? There's no more alcohol in the house, really? Weird that I had these two. Maybe the angle was just bad before? I don't know. Oh, now there's some flammable. Fine. Be that way. There's a whole box of them. Okay, I'm gonna grab one just in case. Trying to go as slowly and carefully as possible until I can see it. There isn't a nest in here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a nest in there, just a bunch of them. Do I have now? That's important to know. 336. So I need 400 for the bone charm from that shop. Got everything in here, right? Is this the other room? I don't know.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
That's why I still hear enough buzzing outside. It'd be nice if I knew where that was. Corrupt bone charm. I'm still really intrigued by that. Like, what do you mean by that? Where's my optional objective? I can't see it. On this side, or is it back on the other side? None of my objectives are showing up. I'm just sort of like wandering around and I don't really know where I'm going. Another thing that keeps throwing me off is that I don't need to hold down shift. Like, if I press it once, I start running until I either completely move my hands from the controls or like, run into something. Hello. I know the other way is where I am supposed to be.
One, that's for sure.
But I might be missing loot and secrets. Lore.
So many people
What are you
trying
covering
to
your
get away
face
from
for?
Karnaca now.
I don't like you. What am I covering my face for? I'm only worth 20,000 coins. Come on. Generous reward and positions promised for information leading to the swift arrest or death of the killer, now known to be none other than the
Vanguard won't like it.
former Empress Emily Kaldwin. The deranged criminal is suspected to be in Karnaca. Authorities warn the murders will continue until she is brought to justice. That's a weird threat to make. Report all suspicious characters to the nearest Grand Guard checkpoint. Do not attempt to apprehend unassisted. Suck it. There's a lot of very squelchy noises in this district, and I don't appreciate it. I also don't like how my vision gets blurry at the edges as I run. Don't like it.
You miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. If anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Snitches don't get stitches, they get pushed into the wall of light.
Huh?
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well up.
Hey, what was it?
You don't see anything.
Thought I saw someone right here.
Nope.
Let's check the place just in case.
You didn't. You saw nothing. No, we didn't change our hair at all. We literally just pulled a little handkerchief up. Also didn't really like change our clothes or anything either. Isn't there more? Am I just incorrect? Oh, he's staring right at me. Just the corrupt bone charm? I'm not picking anything else up. Okay, then I really don't need to be over here. Got it. Corvo's out as well. We are the sneakiest of sneakies, clearly. Oh, she's gone. Well, where did our optional objective go then? I hope we didn't lose out on that. No, it's still in here. The problem is you don't tell me where the Overseer outpost is.
Welcome back.
Hello. Kind of want the location of the sunken supplies more than I want the rune. Come back for the rune another time.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I hope you're still here. I want that rune. I can buy dark vision. Yes. Yes, give me dark vision. I relied on that shit. Let's see now. Where was I? Wow, what's in here? It's locked. I want in, though. Come on, Emily. Corvo surely taught you how to pick locks. What are we gonna do with this girl?
Sure.
Meters, 46, phone turn 44, 45, 53, 48, 83.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best
Yeah, there's
to
a
avoid.
lot of them.
Why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Wow. These poor guys, they have tied to posts down there. Jesus. Ugh. This town. I'm already exasperated. It's not the grinding noise I can hear. How weird.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
Yeah, clearly you should, miss. Right? Ooh, hostile territory. Bring it on. Oh, there's the guard right there. Bring out my eyes. Where are they? Oh, come on. I know I bought it. Thought I bought it. Did I not buy this? Weird. Give me the enhanced eyes. It does. It's still the same sound.
I need to pee.
Okay.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hangfish in my jacket pocket.
Uh-huh.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages is the worst.
Gonna move him over here. I don't know if the blood flies will. I keep wanting to say blowflies. I don't know if the blood flies will eat him the same way the rats would, in the last game. But just in case. How was that guy walking this way and did not see me?
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something.
Yeah.
Of course, now we're all on edge. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
What is happening? Super nearsighted. Sir, I would appreciate it if you would stop walking any further this way. Go
No
back the
idea
other way.
what that was.
Go back the other way, please. Please.
Unless they say something's amiss, and I just can't get comfortable.
There's also a guard right there that I'm staring at. Shit's fine. I'll never notice a thing. Delilah Kaldwin. Well, again, why does everyone just believe her? There's not a ton of sneaky paths. There's a bunch in there. Yeah. So I could let them out, but that would be murder, probably.
Of course I do.
You're just napping there, sir?
I'm stupid. I know all my letters and then some.
Let's see how your far reach works. It's like Spider-Man.
Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Aw, buddy, no. These guards need some self-esteem. Chloroform bottle, great.
Once was a man from old Lampro, whose cock was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it lightly, and ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a narwhal.
That's not how any of that works. Wow. I wasn't expecting that little limerick. Where am I going? That way. Look, it's a dentist.
I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
You haven't seen your kids in 2 years? You're a bad dad. Just kidding. I shouldn't joke about that. There are people who can't see their kids for good and other reasons, and they are not bad parents just inherently. I need to not make jokes like that.
I knew this world
Yeah,
15
I didn't
years
pick
ago.
that one. I picked Far
Some
Reach.
of you
Thank you.
remains.
What?
Make the world seem
You guys are seeing
strange.
this, right? I'm clicking Far Reach. Thank you. Jesus.
A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance to save itself, and that
Mindy
is to
Blanchard.
return to the fold.
That's the lady who asked me to go get a body for her, right? The Howlers are not your friend. Minnie Blanchard wanted by the Grand Guard of various crimes, gang-related enterprises. Dangerous, not to be trusted.
Most often shared from overseer to overseer. Apart from the flocks entrusted to our care. Apart from those we give our lives to both chastise. On place. And sometimes it is told around the most remote buildings. It is the solemn story. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his so brave were his errors.
Why am I having to start down with this? Come on. You did it before. Thank you. Why can't I get on that balcony? This is not that high. I should absolutely be able to get up there. Thank you. Goodness. Come on, game. You're killing me here.
Pass, brothers and sisters. Look to the 7 strictures, and you will know. Stay to the flesh that is familiar, that of the fowl and sheep, the ox and fish from the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world has swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed.
Fortunately, none of these windows seem to open. Should make my life easier.
Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame. Should your neighbor come to sup with you?
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft
I love
music
that
wanderer into your home, friend.
here in the city.
Right? I know he did, because I played the...
Roots into the bedrock of the community has passed.
It seems dangerous.
Those
Far
who
worse to
wander
have the
are
knowledge of
untethered
construction
by
materials
family.
scattered across the aisles.
The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers.
Why can't I knock this guy out because he's sitting in a chair?
Correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them.
Reports from the Oracle, day 18. Sister Allison, recorder of proceedings. Also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne Oracle. More incense, please. Yes. The past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters! Heresy! 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers' detritus, in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby. A strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause, so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? If not, what do you observe? Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the vice overseer. Tell Byron to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now, Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session. Truly and completely in detail, Sister Allison.
Order from our sisters.
Exactly, brother.
Strange.
Much better to protect such a
Very
powerful
strange
tool.
indeed.
Assemble them
I
in
must draw
secret
strength from
and
my
dispatch
brothers.
them across the Empire
For
where they're
I'm not
needed.
as one.
I just sleep dart this guy.
The supernatural.
Huh?
Did he just say huh and then keep writing? Sir. Now I can open the windows. I got a hookah. Still there, kid. Woo! 5 is closed. What floor am I on? I'm assuming I'm on 3. I'm assuming I came at the Vice Overseer's office. Got him. Oh, hi. Hey, Knack. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown, and that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. So would you say your plan is to virtue signal? The artwork in these buildings is absolutely beautiful.
Some take comfort from the strictures.
Wow, I blew out like all of the candles. projection camera? Remember the 7 strictures, especially wanton flesh, lying tongue, rampant hunger. Thank you. That's the key to the safe that I was trying to use earlier. Yeah, that attempt to use music to control the outsider didn't work super well last game. Okay, I'm all slumped over in his chair. Fire hardening treatment. What? You.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Wow, I got 200 coins for that. Hell yeah. Alright. Wanton flesh, lying tongue, and rampant hunger. Oh, it just says it right there for me. I don't have to look at the book. 625. Thanks. I got monies. Hooray. Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Excuse me? Mesmerize creates a void entity that captivates 2 humans or hounds, then removes their short-term memory. Only those mesmerized can see the summoned entity. Allies of those enthralled will notice their strange behavior and suspect a hostile presence in the area. Mesmerize will always enthrall the closest living target, use it to avoid a group of enemies who will be unaware of what's happening around them, or use it in combat, enthralling enemies and making them vulnerable to your attacks. Doppelganger. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Your doppelganger creates a diversion and flees from enemies, drawing attention away from... Ooh, I like that one. That's a cool power. Enemies that destroy your doppelganger will believe they have eliminated any threat in the area and will transition to a less alert state. Your doppelganger will also trigger security systems and attract hostile animals just as you would. Nice! Shadowwalk. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. During Shadowwalk, your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however, a moving shadow will arouse suspicion. In this state, you can assassinate or incapacitate one enemy before returning to physical form. Domino. Like human targets, they link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Interesting. These are some fascinating powers. While the power is active action, any action taken affects all linked targets. For instance, quickly incapacitate multiple enemies using a single sleep dart, reducing the risk of alarm, or kill multiple linked enemies simultaneously if outnumbered in a fight. Combine Domino with other powers to create surprising and interesting effects. For instance, summon a doppelganger and link it to an enemy. Any damage you deal to your own doppelganger will be shared by the linked enemy. Fascinating. Throw Ardrix farther. Increase your health and resilience. Block to deflect projectiles. Increase your height, jump height, and distance. I'm gonna want that at some point, but not when the powers are so cool. Shadow kill. Again, I don't really want to kill people. Bone charm crafting. I can craft my own bone charms. Haha. Bloodthirst. Yeah, I don't want to do those yet. I like doppelganger the most. I'm gonna go with doppelganger first. Oh, I need 4. Never mind. I can't get any of these. I'm too poor. I could do bone charm crafting. Or I could do agility. Multiply your sleep darts, basically. Then I wouldn't have to fire as many. That'd be nice. Okay. Should I go for agility or should I wait and save up for some of these powers? Dockyard, Wall of Light, Overseer's Office, Admire Station. I mean, there's stuff in there? I don't know what that means. meters down. 8 meters up. 39. Let's go. Yeah. Interrogation room is upstairs. Let's go down first. To all those faithful to the Abbey of the Everyman, touch not the unclean thing, nor the works that bear the markings of the outsider. The use of whalebone scrimshaw is heresy. Watch for runes and scrimshines in the abandoned places across our city. Report any who are in violation, lest they destroy the spirits of those in your community. Stay to the strictures. Fight me. I don't know why I can tap the typewriters, but I can. Let's see. There's 1 rune, 2 runes, 3. So there's a total of 4 runes on this map. Terrible design. You can't fit in front of the... Is that a coin? No. Can't do it. Open the drawers while you're standing in front of the sink. Terrible design.
Until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town.
How do I get that?
Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone brothers, and a few coins
I'm risking
left
it
by
so hard
those
to be
within the
standing right
outsider's
here.
wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and
Wish I could just
shamble
reach
just
for it
outside the
through
lights
the
of our
grate.
city,
That would be
whose faces we
that
do
would be
not
the best.
recognize, and whose voices
Okay, we'll
are
come back and
strange
deal with this
to us.
after we've done more questy stuff.
The girl was taken from her home.
I was tempting fate far too much there. Who is whistling? I don't know if I could. They don't usually let me grab stuff through bars or things like that. Like, I have to actually, like, physically be next to them. That's why I will risk it more once I've done what I'm supposed to do up here.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Vern arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Karnaca. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no...
I do have ill will. You're right. I'm a little sad that, at least as of now, my enhanced eyes won't actually let me see them through the wall. Funny stories from Sarkonis. Early one morning, near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. "Where's my husband?" she asks. "He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orb and Run." "I'm sorry," says Marcolo's friend, "but something horrible happened at the distillery. Marcolo toppled headfirst into a barrel of rum and drowned." So the wife starts blubbering. "Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death." "I can't lie," says Marcolo's friend. "He got out 3 times to piss." How weird. We're gonna sneakily put him in here. I like that I can throw him. I'm so glad I can choke all these people out without them dying. Because that's totally how it works in life, right? Stun mine without paying for it. Attach a stun mine to any surface by aiming at the desired location and pressing right click. Stun mines deliver an electric shock that renders the first target to come into range unconscious. Good. Excerpt from an Overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused, I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. These don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbors sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure, so instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Apparently, the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Great!
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Yes, saw it earlier. Okay, so his body is there, but I want to see what's up any farther in this building. Of them. Don't let the other one turn around. Oops.
Where are you? Someone was supposed to keep watch here. Fine, I'll do it.
I don't know how far in he's gonna come. I didn't mean to fling him over the... Well, yes, Mindy wants the artist's body, but I'm snooping on the rest of the building before I do that. I mean to... Yeah, he didn't die. He's fine. There's only a single floor. He's fine. There he is. Oh, these guys can see me leaning blatantly out of the doorway. I was way more sneaky about it last game. Wanted to ensure that I had an escape route and all the important things. An apple. Before I had to walk around with a body. Yeah, there really is just that random charm below me. Everything else is farther away. Okay.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
It is. It's within character that Emily is less skilled than Corvo, because Corvo's been doing it for a long, long time. There's this corrupt bone charm. Oh, it's in there with him. Okay. Secret date. Our Amadio. Meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. M. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. You are louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. Interesting. So the corrupt ones have like come with a downside. Interesting, interesting. Sleep darts. I can't carry anymore. Boo.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Now where am I taking him? Okay, back there. Still think I'm way better off if I go up and around. Yeah, I think it's really cool that they give me some bone charms. Like, hey, these ones have really cool powers, but it comes with a downside. Right? Find someone to sleep dart. Let me go. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna set the body here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go use. Oh wait, I don't have domino effect. I was gonna say I'm gonna use the domino effect, but I don't have it yet. Domino some of the guys downstairs. That would be very funny. I am gonna go peek on the guys downstairs though. Surely there's got a way to get those, right? There's got to be a way. That power will 100% lead to some shenanigans. I hope you're looking forward to it, because I am.
Apart from the flocks entrusted to our care, apart from those we give our lives to both chastise and protect. Sometimes this tale is told within our mightiest enclaves, and sometimes around
this guy.
During our most remote pilgrimages. It is the sorry story of a man, most high.
Where did you go?
But strictures, hey, hey! He's just unconscious.
Yeah, he's just unconscious. It's fine.
Careful. They could still be around here.
I am still around here, you're right. Knock you out, please. Oh no, people saw me. I did it! Amazing. Oh no, it shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Perfect. 10 out of 10 gameplay. That's all I want from these games is shenanigans, you know? I don't want to murder people. I don't want some power fantasy. I just want shenanigans. Walking backwards so that I don't have to use both hands. Hey, it worked. They didn't say anything. I won't get the ghost achievement, but it's fine because I will get my runes. I don't know. But I was gonna take him out over the roof anyway. What, you saw me using my brains instead of my hand? Is that what you saw me doing, Jay?
The carriage rails are electrified.
Oh, those, what are you talking about? Sorry, I didn't mean to drop you. Oh yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, this game will not even, when I have it paused, when I hit other keys, it won't let, there we go. Yeah, it's so, I guess I could make it a little, no, that's not what I want, come on. Why aren't you, there we go. Hopefully that works. I should save though while I'm thinking about it. While I have this up. Oh nice, it tells me low chaos in my save files. Yeah, it's fussy about leaving the application. But yeah, hopefully that fixed it. Hopefully it's not like stretched weirdly or anything. Yeah, the aspect ratio is a little wider on the stream than it was for some reason. But hopefully, let me know if that looks funky at all. All I see is my tiny preview window, and it looks fine in there, but let me know if it's funky. Oh dear. All of these, like, dummy mannequin heads make me nervous. To my brother, dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, It was happy as a gull 1 minute, the next dead and cold. Here I write that awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Lisbeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers, 2 fresh from you and 2 cold and stiff from your departed dear. Place in a copper pot with whale's blood and the herbals I've given you. Boil it all while you speak the words reverse until you can speak no more. Emilio, if you don't hear it again from me, it means that all hope is lost. Silvio. Seems okay. Cool. Well, she seems to have all of her fingers. These mannequin heads make me real nervous. Okay, yeah, if it seems fine, then I won't keep fussing with it, but if anything looks weird, just let me know. Downstairs in here at all? No. Dang. Well, at least I got an interesting little side story. What is that noise? She seems to be downstairs. How I get down there, I'm not entirely sure. Oh look, water. That doesn't seem to actually lead anywhere. I guess I just gotta go down. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it.
Tonight. Are you in?
I don't know if I still need to be worried about guards, is my problem.
Come on. Hurry up.
I hear you.
Whoever our friend
there you
is. Hey, you got him.
Oh,
put it down in the hole.
You wanted to bury him. Oh. I doubt it. I bet I would just drop him.
Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
She just wanted to bury her friend.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Morbid thief.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Yeah, she just wanted to bury her friend. Well, I mean, hopefully none of the guards saw me. That was the real goal. But yes, I think any random citizen would be concerned seeing a person carrying a body. Oh look, she killed a couple guards. Good for her. I don't know if this is still a hostile area, but I have my suspicions that it is. Maybe I don't need to be worried. I don't know. Do I get... Right, good thing these guards are all completely incompetent.
Your face is covered.
It is.
You worried someone might recognize you?
Yes.
Later?
Sure.
I don't think so.
Maybe I don't need to be worried in this section, which is great, but... How do I get below us? Excuse me, can anybody show me to the basement?
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
You're so weird, Emily. Who makes observations like that?
Splendid idea.
I don't think it ever did show me that I left the...
To organize another theme.
Let me just steal your statue. Oh. They were fine with me when I was sneaking. Hold on a second. We're reloading. What? You're fine when I'm sneaking around, but as soon as I stand up, that's not okay? Hold on a second. Guess I didn't leave the hostile area then. You weirdos. I don't know why these citizens are less concerned by a sneaking person than they are by a person standing up. Right? Just don't raise my chaos and it's fine. No, because I picked it up and it was fine. It literally, she freaked out when I stood up. Nobody cares when I take stuff. They just care when I steal or when I stand up, apparently.
Of course. Splendid idea.
See? I don't care if I'm crouched. Nobody cares when I steal. I really like the sound of your voice.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
See? Nobody cares if I steal stuff. It's genuinely just me standing up.
No.
If only truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
Emily, you're just the most, aren't you? Seriously though, how do I get
Get
down
the
there?
cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one?
Like I
Not
could
this time.
jump down there, but there's a grate. Maybe. Maybe not.
We're playing dice tonight. Are you in?
Yeah, there's a grate. Can't go anywhere down there. This man seems to be enjoying it.
Waste someone else's time.
Can't knock him out. Okay. Duke Abel essential in Dunwall coup. Karnaca's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Kaldwin. Our new Empress Delilah Kaldwin made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Kaldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaca, as Delilah Kaldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Bye! Thanks for joining, Jay! Enjoy your tabletop. How do I go downstairs? didn't help. Dang it.
Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup. What is it to you? A feast or a famine?
Legendary Seek Miners Family
in a game of cards later.
Meeting every 4th day. Wow, that's a lot.
What is it to you? I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
I told Miss Lucia Pastor.
Now the power's down.
Addermire's closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore.
Well,
Not
before
even
I
people
go
who
that
need
way,
urgent
I'm
treatment.
trying to find this
If we
room.
tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us.
Oh no.
Hundreds of children
I just hurt
coughing
myself
dust
'cause
and
I'm on top of the rail.
fading a
That's
little
why.
more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worried that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's
Seriously,
no
how do
one
I get to that?
What would you say to a day at the botanical garden?
There seems to be no way. Okay, well, let's go look at these other ones that are over this way. And then we'll go deal with that one.
Hello.
These people are all weirdly, completely comfortable with somebody sneaking around on all fours. But if I stand up, they'll freak the fuck out. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Serkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage, but consider with care. The Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives, like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for us small people, patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Mavos Anto.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
But I don't want to. I love that he firmly was like, please stay here, but didn't actually come after me or anything. If I steal your money. He hasn't seemed to notice. These people are weirdly chill with me being crouched. Aw, they're still hiding from me.
I didn't do anything to you.
You didn't, you're right.
No, I beg you.
I'm not doing anything to you either. Yeah, that's the struggle, is I don't know where to go from here. Standing up in a trash can. Oh, look, another person is hiding. Hi.
I don't want to die.
You're not gonna, so chill.
along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
I don't know, how do I get inside? Can I just go in the front door? No? Oh god, how do I get inside? No.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Where's your front door? Door. Where's your front door? Door. Door. How do I get into this building? Damn. Okay, I have to go in there somewhere, right?
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions.
No, he's talking to somebody in the building. Just don't know how to get in there. Here we go.
What is wrong with this?
But their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
These guys are real blind. These guys are real unobservant. Good brother Harold, last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend me your advice. I have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon. Though I confess ever since our talk I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better. In all things, Brother Chester. Interesting. We found him. Where is she? Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amadio. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. Okay, so this is his apartment. Oh, he's got a big old portrait of the outsider. Hello, sir. I like the outsider in the first game's voice better.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the crowned killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge.
I would like to try to save it.
We've both seen cities go bad before.
Am I just that short or are you just that tall?
Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again.
I'm not touching it, by the way.
I hope you're ready.
I'm doing my best. So judgy. Do I have enough now? Yes. Yay! Okay.
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. Oh, and who's got to clean it up? Me, of course, as always.
Where are you? Bone charm 33 meters that way. Rune 90 meters that way. 149. Okay. Whole bunch of plantains. Sweet. Okay. Cannot go any farther there. Oh, there's the front door. Got it. Well, I broke the door down instead. It's fine. I am sneak and stealth and grace. Oh, hi.
I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto. You can breathe there.
Bone charm up there.
Your face is covered.
Hey. What? These people are astonishingly chill with me walking through the streets, crouched, covered face, and holding a knife.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Yeah. Servicing the windmill. Corporal Ritello. If that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw the shut-off lever for her. It's not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They're not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on windmills without being able to climb up to the shut-off, I have no idea, but I don't care.
Nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on.
Yeah.
I'm getting good and drunk.
Super unsavory. So there's just that one over there, and then those two over there. So there's also that one over there. Let's try to get that bone sharp first. Whoa, I did not ask you to do that. Where is... No, that's not it. 31 meters up that way. Okay, I'm totally close. I'm on the rooftops. Hooray! I love being on the rooftops.
What happened here?
What happened where? Killed one of them. Ah. Who knew I could stab them faster than they could get me. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here, hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here, watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Aww. Oh, that's rough. One of the nests growing out of its chest. Ugh. Let's just equip all of the ones. Rooftops. Rooftop shenanigans. Okay, now. No, that's not the right one. I want this one. Room there that I cannot freaking figure out how to get to. And that room. So let's go for that room then. Seized. That's how I got in here. Did you see these words like, okay. These like words are like hovering. They're not actually painted on anything. That's wild. Paolo, here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the crown killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B, on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Still weirded out by that weird floating texture. Oh, that's wild. Okay, how do I get back over there safely? Maybe with far reach. Little Spider-Man powers cracking me up. Oh, hi. Glad to see you two are still snoozing. I don't need Emily's little moans sometimes, you know? Not necessary. How did I miss a rune in here? Strange. Oh, it's the one at the shop. Duh. Well, now I have enough money to buy it.
Good to see you again.
Hello, good sir. Am I your favorite customer yet?
News isn't good, they say. They should be glad we could do business. You won't regret it. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
upgrade of the sleep bolt yet. That's a reload. I'm gonna save these. I will take 2 more bone slot shards. Both slots, though.
I'll take that deal.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
If you're a black market, all you're gonna deal with is strangers. No, it's blocked. Still. Okay. Now. How did I get in there? There we go. Over here. Now, can we figure out how to get that one mysterious one that I would really like to figure out? That one. I'm just gonna sneak through here. It is an option, but there's a grate. So I don't know if jumping in the river is actually gonna help me at all. See, there's a grate. I can't. Past the grate. Might be a gap over there. I don't know. Don't mind me. Well, I seem to have ditched them, so that's good.
I'm a filthy blood fly. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, I know it's nearby, but how do I get to it? Yeah, it's the last collectible for this area before I just walk down the tracks. It's just on the other side of this wall. I don't know how to get down there.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Yeah. Surely there's got to be a way to get down there.
What is it to you?
Heard they're laying workers off at the fisheries.
The frustration.
Let's ask
They are
the
not
land agent
usually
to
this, like,
re-inspect the
impossible.
riverside drains.
Perish the thought.
So how? Good God. I might end up looking this up because this is a little absurd.
Hey.
Do one thing if I had to like sneak into the building and take the stairs down. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just bumped into you while I was looking around.
I've told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Okay, apparently I can shoot the plank. I would not have thought of that at all. Exactly, walkthrough time. Just give me the dang rune. I've located it. I've been sneaky. Great. Nothing else is fine. Great. Oh, there's another bump track.
Maybe I should have it looked at.
Ah! Okay, I want one more rune so that I can get the domino effect, because that is going to lead to some fun shenanigans.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. Or a little.
So how was your holiday, Jack? Did you do anything fun? And I will say with every, like, forewarning that, my answer to when people ask me what my holiday plans are is nothing the way I like it.
Parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
I'm sorry I bumped you. I wish you guys would go back to playing.
I work unloading fish.
You were quite
Maybe
good.
out on the boats.
Well, brother, been 63 days. The water's been choppy. The whaler, she sways. Can't keep no food down. Can't find no sleep. 'Cause the night is too dark and the water's too deep. 'Twas summer I boarded this old wooden ship. Sun she was signing on Calero's dock slip. But now it's all storms way out on the cold seas. And if I don't drown, then surely I'll freeze. Wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave. Now the rats on the deck nipping at my feet, and the holes in my rags stealing my heart heat. These bowls of brown soup with barely no meat make me dream nightly of my sunny old street. But a poor fool like me's gotta earn a straight wage, so I walk myself on to this seafaring cage, where the captain's a bully and the crew's full of thieves, and the liquor's so bad I get the dry heaves. Wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave. 8 weeks, they said, 8, but it's 10 weeks we still wait. Not one lonely rock in sight, so it's another perilous night. Now come, young sailor, learn from my trials. If you dream of sailing the empire of the isles, It's a tale of hard times with a death every day. So don't believe one word that captain might say. Wind blows over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave. Watery grave, a watery grave.
But I've got a weak stomach.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that never would have thought of it. They say Emily was born to wear a crown on her head, but all her young life some wanted her dead. She ascended too soon, or that's what they said, and for too long the streets would turn red. Life was not easy for our sweet Empress. As a leader of men, she worked hard to impress, but her treaties and pacts had little success, and our skies turned dim, and we lived in distress. A coup, what's it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vial which is brew. A coup, what's it to you? The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For our Emily, they were good for a fall. A captain, a traitor, they danced at a ball. The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For every loyal friend that Emily did make, there grew 3 betrayers, her life ready to take. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy planned. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup, what's it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vial witch's brew. A coup, what's it to you? A mystical woman, Delilah she's called, claimed rights to the throne, and the duke she enthralled. Some called it magic, and some called it fate. Did she do it for love? Did she do it for hate? Now I'm just a poor singer recounting this tale. If I sing it wrongly, or I'm dead as a whale. The duke rules us now, and we know him we do. So let's raise a glass to our duke in the coup. A coup, what's it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vial witch's brew. A coup, what's it to you? You guys would go back to playing.
Bit thick.
You were quite good.
Dust has been a problem lately.
How do we get to that bone charm?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Can I go up higher? That would be way better.
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Yeah, it will, but I want to get that bone charm. Well. I don't know how they didn't see me, but great. Little pat of feet. Ooh. This big swanky shop. Oh no. Try to unlock me. Inquisitive intellects, tinkers, and aspiring criminals alike. You can open this Winslow's safe. The precious silver inside is yours to take home. Participants are limited to 30 minutes, 1 attempt only. Okay, but what's... There's got to be a hint nearby, right? Ooh, apartment key. Dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep at Addermire. I know it's not good for my health, and a doctor should know better, you are totally right. But I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important, something that will improve my Addermire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants for a few days? You'll do a better job than me anyway, I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria. Would it be up in her apartment, maybe?
I have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
Feel free to have a look around.
Save contest combination! I set the combination to 065. Yes, we're going to keep running the save contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, or maybe a dozen people come in like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise none of these thick-skulled dock workers or their coarse wives are going to guess the combination. We just run the counter to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky, they talk about it over beers with their friends and at family dinners. See, since they don't know what's inside, they fill the blanks. They imagine something as grand as the treasure reserves at Dunwall Tower. We need the business, so keep the signs up, and stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open the safe. Excuse me, sir.
This is the finest safe shop in all the Isles.
I believe you.
You're in the right place.
He protested surprisingly little for where they keep the safe combination. Alright. Is that everything truly and completely? I think it is. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna keep sneaking around just in case you have any other goodies. Why are all of these cases? Oh, they're not empty, they're just dark. Not great display cases, are they? My footsteps are so heavy.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers.
Oof.
A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Good for the cat, honestly. Let's go sneak into her apartment. Maybe there's interesting stuff before I go see her. Where's your apartment, Delilah? Or not Delilah, sorry. Delilah's my quote-unquote aunt. Why is this one so shiny? How weird. Somebody needs to repaper this apartment building. It's not great. Repapering it doesn't take that much effort, and it would make it look so much better. Yeah.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
She's also got... Oh no, she's got a portrait of herself? Yeah. Well, it's mine now. Wow, she's got a butterfly collection. Neat! I catched a bunch of those in Animal Crossing. And those too. Wow.
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
Just smash your window, it's fine. If you make a case that can't be opened, I'm just gonna smash it instead. I brought my key, just in case I didn't already have it.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Addermire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better. And to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
I think you're being
When
used,
I find
girl.
Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Interesting picture. All these solutions that I can't have. I can't carry any more sleep darts. Just let me have more inventory, please. Okay. Now, where did I need to go? Used to what? There's something I could walk along here to get to the carriage, or was it the station? Am I just confused? I'm not sure. Use the carriage. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I bet it's back the other way. I bet I can't. Gonna be invisible wall, yep. Ugh. But I had to see. What if there were secrets? The civilians are amazingly nonplussed about me just opening their safes and such. Karnaca. I'm a sneaky sneak. Always go the wrong way first. Absolutely. Because that's where they hide the secrets. I'm gonna look around one more time. Make sure there's nothing. Okay, there does not seem to be anything. Into the carriage we go! Knowing which is the wrong way is absolutely the trick. There have been times where I'm like, I'm gonna go, because like the left is usually your bet to where the secrets are. But there's times where I've gone away and I've gone like almost all the way back. I'm like, wait, I have to go back. What if I missed something? So I didn't get ghosts because I was detected, but I didn't kill anyone. I'm up on stealth and non-lethal. That's the way I want to go. All right, now what's happening? Eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your own ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried toward Addermire. Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more. Most others cannot see the heart. Okay, so they can't see me carrying this heart around. Good to know.
The Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
She does seem to have good motivations. Let's see if that's true or if that gets betrayed. There it is. Yeah, oh, look at that texture. It's weird. Let's go! Hostile territory.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to ship changes and watchtower operations.
Well, I'm here anyway, so. A coin of 5 is huge. Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. At an auction held by Kiran Jindosh, the grand inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke, Luca, Abel, and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kiran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Right? It is so strange. It's in such bad shape, considering we just had a rat leg. You think they would be... I mean, I guess that was like 15 years ago, but still, you think somebody would clean it up. I guess the Black Plague kept happening over and over and over again, because people didn't learn their lesson about cleaning up, so... who's to say? Undertaker. Move slightly faster when carrying a body. Great. You would think I can say, depending on what time period they're trying to emulate, it's not guaranteed. Emily, please. Did Corvo not teach you to be quiet? The devs probably thought they were adding flavor, but like any assassin would never as they're moving. That's too noisy. I do all the way off over here. 35 meters. 28. There's all sorts of stuff here, isn't there? Man. There's all sorts of stuff all through the building.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey. I only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
Mom's like, look, I'm tired, don't ask me. Which is a whole mood. Fishies. I mean, I could jump out of there and into the water. Probably not. What's that do? No idea what that crank wheel did.
I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or an ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Oh, he was talking to somebody.
This header is worth its weight in silver. I'm back here.
Oh man, followed me.
You won't get away.
Yes, I will. Please you. Apparently they're delayed effect sleep darts. Oh no. Oh, I need to not laugh that hard at that. Oh dear, this game. Well, there goes my ghost achievement for this level too. I am stealth and grace and super sneaky. Completely, totally sneaky. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with myself? I'm gonna move you into the back corner here. I immediately replace the health potion I took.
Hello?
Spotted someone suspicious, huh? Don't think I can go anywhere from here.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Ow. That hurt.
I'm about half sure there was something going on.
It's just a hiding spot, I guess. Can't actually go anywhere from there. Oh, I guess I could have gone over there and dropped down. But instead I handled that as clumsily as possible.
I got a saucy.
You see shit.
Nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm good and drunk after this.
Nobody will see me. there's so much to look at. It's so distracting, honestly.
What's happened? Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
You say as you look forward. Choke them all out. Time for a dude pile in the break room! Unfinished letter to Captain Ramirez. Captain Ramirez, the squad got together and decided not to kill the lab dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the bloodfly infestation? It's bigger every day. I know the doctors here use bloodflies to make Addermire solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. You're not wrong. I want that portrait. I bet it's worth lots of money. That's a neat picture. I don't want to rewire it, I want to turn it off. Over on this side. Don't see anyone. Nope. Okay. Upstairs. Got it. No. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Oh, there's an open side on this side. That's on me. Smashing stuff is just way more fun. Precisely trashed this place because they need work. How do you have this important of an institute and you're not even slightly taken care of it. What's up with the blood smear? This looks like a television. Oh, his whole head is gone. Oh my god, he dead. He very dead. What in the world happened in here?
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Dear heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Addermire. Don't send that letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw, at least until you come back home and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Well, I have bad news for you, Matilda. There's got to be a hint to the safe somewhere. Somewhere close by. Oh. An upper sneaky sneak area. Really, nothing else in here. There's gotta be something. This blood doesn't spell anything. None of these are readable. Oh, that scared me. Well, hopefully I'll find the combo somewhere. Boo. Oh, it's the rat. It's like, what is that noise? Plop, 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 plop. There's a guard right there.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Yeah, what a dirt. What a jerk. Walks into my throne room on my mother's death anniversary and ousts me and marbleizes my father. Okay, docks, consultation, dining hall, recuperation, Dr. Hypatia's office, disease treatment, main lobby. I don't understand the order that you put these things in, but okay. Where is this combo? That's what I... Oh, hi. Oh god, there's a lot of people. Oh, it's a dog. It's like, what is this? A sock. Not a pair of socks. A sock. There's a lot of y'all in here, isn't there? Do I have Domino yet? Could I buy Domino yet? No. I have 3, I need 4.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of it. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know. Huh? But as bad as things have gotten,
I'll open this door.
Without a job. I'm hungry. There's something.
I was gonna say, luckily they don't seem to be the most attentive, and then if somebody was immediately like, hey, who opened this door? Never mind. There's an upper area, wasn't there? The rune is right there on the wall. This game is mean. Honestly. Maybe if I like take a bottle and throw it.
I'm sure it's not the rumors are true. Just heard a dog fire or something. The old Empress.
Yeah. Thanks for informing the entire class. What am I hearing? We're 24 meters away. Oh, I guess is there one? Oh, it's right on the other side of the wall. How do I get over there? Vent or anything up there? No. Who is muttering to themselves that much? Calm down, sir. Right? Big File's gonna be amazing. Just slowly and carefully knock out the entire complement of guards.
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters.
What was that? That sounded like broken glass.
Why don't you all go investigate it so that I can take this thing off the wall? Why are you guys like this? I need you to go investigate it so I can take the thing off the wall. You guys suck.
I always get these shits.
Come on.
I say, bring it on.
Whatever is happening.
What was that?
What was that?
Give me a second.
What's going on here?
I'll take a look real
Go.
quick.
All of you, go see.
Flies, maybe? I hope not.
Nope, none of you see me.
You won't get away!
You are incorrect. You don't see me. Nope.
You ready? Oh, take this off her. Come back here. You won't go far. How did you do that? Striking me there!
It's fine. No one suspects a thing.
Shit! Lost her.
Yeah, you did.
Come out wherever you are.
I will not.
Come on. Won't hurt you. Come on. I don't have time to stay hidden forever.
Disease treatment. Oof.
Come on. Now's
Ow.
not the time for a nap.
How could you see me through the floor? Excuse me. So there is a whole other, like, part up here, obviously. Why are you facing?
I saw you.
Yeah,
No
you did.
use hiding.
Too late. I'm already hiding. I've been hiding this whole time.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Don't I, though?
Show yourself and state your name.
I will not. Oh no, this is totally the break room. Look at this. Well, that was invigorating. Why would I want to jump off the edge there? I could, but I don't know why I would want to. Right? Show yourself. How often do you think she says that to an empty room? Yeah, this is totally the break room. Secret poker lounge. All sorts of good stuff. No, let me in. Hey, close the door. Thank you.
Some of the men are asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman.
Grand Guard personnel.
Sir, Martel asked why we're not out bashing the house.
Ow. That hurt. I feel like there was more stuff on this side. We're gonna go sneak it back in here.
I sure hope she's not around anymore. I'm not in the mood.
Then don't worry about me. If you're not in the mood, I am so easy to avoid. You'll never find me under this table.
Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around.
Nothing there.
No, stop that.
Die already!
I've got just the thing for you.
Do you?
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
The delay in the sleep darts is very funny to me for some reason. I mean, logically there should be a delay, but there wasn't in the last game. So now that there is, it's very funny.
That's the watchtower.
For that cat lap?
Call for help?
Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Look, a window. Okay, so there's a sneaky way in. Good to know. Not that I really need it, but it's good to know that it's there.
There she blows. Harp, under she goes. Look sharp, pull up alongside. Look sharp, we're in for a ride.
I like her little song. Okay, I need to keep an eye out. There's a guy right there. Where? There's another room downstairs somewhere? Okay. Yeah, I know you're there. I just don't know how to get to you quite yet. Can I smash this? Yes, I can. Why were you boarding this off? How weird. I was expecting at least some of the blood flies or something, like some reason why you were boarding this space off. Corrupted charm is not on this side. How strange. Why were you boarding this door up? There's nothing in here. What a weird choice. It's making me more suspicious of this room. Like, why were you blocking it off? I know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. You can tell this place used to be really nice. It's just not anymore. Has not been well maintained at all. This couch is nice. This is my couch now. Nothing useful. Feel cheated. Some coins, nice. don't know how to get to that one, because that door doesn't lead to it. I wonder if there's like a secret door. How do we get to you? Doesn't seem to be a secret door. I don't know. I don't know, dudes. It's on the other side of this wall. Can I climb out the window? No. These are very secure windows. I don't know. Hopefully something will reveal itself in time. Through the pillow, but it's fine. Where am I going now? Oh, there's some guards playing dice on the stairs.
Let me have it.
Where?
I need to pee.
Okay.
Damn it. Oh, this shirt reeks. I gotta get a spray.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Districts.
Hi.
That's it. Let's go.
Oh. I'll try to do that. No. How do I block again? I don't remember.
You aren't going anywhere. No use running. Tear you to pieces.
That was a mess. It looks like it, but I don't think it is, because there were globes in the last one, too. It's just an environmental thing. Well, now I have no more sleep darts. I don't know how the yelling didn't wake him up, but... Right? Everything looks like a puzzle. Ah, come on. thing I'm desperately trying to keep an eye out for is the password to that safe upstairs. That's got to be somewhere. I just don't know where. Anything I want in that room? Doesn't really look like it. Oh snap, I let him all the way out. That's probably gonna bite me. I didn't think he'd be able to just walk out the window too. Those are both on. I don't know how to get to that corrupt bone charm. And that one is somehow downstairs. Operate the elevator. Apparently I cannot operate. Oh, there we go. Oh, but yeah, the basement doesn't work from here. I am unsure how to get to the basement. I take it up to the 3rd floor so I don't have to mess with those guys. The bots must be very bored today. I wonder what they're even trying to accomplish with that. I don't know.
Who's that? Whatever. Let's have a look. Spotted someone suspicious.
You aren't going anywhere. Come back here.
Bye.
Sure she stays with me. I think
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Oh well, never mind.
pushing buttons without knowing what they do. It's fine. That's how I live my life. It's a pity that I can't make this go to the basement.
Someone there?
Here, I don't know what you're talking about. Perfectly innocent.
I think I heard something.
How many stuff is on this floor? At least a few of them. How many people are up here? There's someone right below me.
Really hope that was nothing.
Probably a master key for the lab somewhere.
I don't know about Trevor's work. Thank you. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out on the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting any more anytime soon. Nor will the broken ones be repaired, sorry. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Vasco. I don't know if I could get under it. We could try that. That's a good suggestion, thank you. I have a slight worry on whether or not I'd be able to get back, but we'll see. I'm sure they can't trap me anywhere. There's got to be a way down. Last entry in the matron's diary. I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change, I says, grand, I'll see you early in the morning. Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation, and I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. Oh god, it's gotten dark, hasn't it? I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled. But that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do, too distraught to write anything more. Okay, let me turn my lights on. I'll be right back. I was so fixated on the game that I didn't notice that it is almost, it's 4:30, so it's dark out.
The key might be in Hypatia's office.
The game is just like, listen, dumbass, just go to Hypatia. You can explore later. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest out here, so we're not going to tempt fate. She also just seems to be the type to get, like, absorbed in her work, so she might be okay. Little lounge chair, good sir. Good night. I wish I could pick up and move their weapons, but it's right in there. Great. Oops.
History warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal.
You don't say.
By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
You're making me suspicious that I'm supposed to already know who the Crown Killer is. How do I have 7 runes? Woohoo! Ooh, I could upgrade. Enemy route? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. So many tempting upgrades. I'm just making lots of ooh noises. What if we do this? Just being able to jump higher would be nice. And this one. There we go. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any patience anymore. There might be loot or something, but no more runes or bone charms. Yes, get me on top of the building. Ahaha. Okay, that was the little break room that we were in earlier. Black bone charm. Ooh. Orders from Captain Ramirez. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor, Hamilton, is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. I've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. I'm concerned. Thank you so much for joining me. It was really fun to hang out. I hope you had fun, and good luck with your things. I will have fun with my dude piles, thank you.
Even then, I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
I wonder if the janitor is actually Sokolov. I'm sure we'll find out. My marvelous Alexandria Hypatia, or do those closest call you Alex? How valuable you are to me, to Serconis. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you come across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that is why I have arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Addermire. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value, and I am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Luca Abel, Duke of Serconis. I wouldn't like this. I don't blame her for being like, I'm not so sure about this, y'all. Grand Medal of Merit. Doctor of Medicine.
Alexandria Hypatia. A rubber stamp. I should have taken all my paperwork more seriously.
Yeah, probably. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia. I'm writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version with Addermire's solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Red Mancini, Karnaca Gazette. Yeah, life isn't great pretty much all over. What is upstairs? Just gonna leave it. What is up? Ow. Shit. Was not paying enough attention. Jesus. Hamilton's key needed. How do I get his key? I knocked almost everybody out in there. Oh no. Is that Hypatia?
This is going to be tricky.
This is a dude. My flammable bottles, thank you very much. money, money. Must be funny. Any other? There we go. Got all flammable bottles around you, right? These are all just regular bottles. Good. I do have incendiary bolts, so like I'm not doomed, but oh, there were two there. I didn't even notice that. 70th day, month of seeds, 1846. Mother, I know you were looking forward to joining me at Addermire, but the place is a brutal disappointment. The advertisements you were keeping seem to be from years ago. It's no longer the beautiful, luxurious place described in those leaflets. Apparently, the current director, Alexandria Hypatia, decided to turn Addermire into a hospital of sorts for the underclass. I don't even have my own room. I'm told that the old VIP suites are impractical, so I sleep next to some gray-faced fellow who coughs his lungs out all night long. And they've refused to give me access to the Moir tanning boxes. They're now only used to treat the miners with vitamin deficiencies, developed apparently after not seeing daylight for months. Can you imagine one of us being treated like this? I'll have to stay until the next decent ship departs for Crystal, assuming I don't catch something disgusting by then. Your son, Guntram. Poor baby. Luminotherapy appointments for the morning of second day, month of Timber, 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Into the tanning bed. Yeah, I know there's one like right there. So why are you just chill? Chill. Cool. Completely missed it. Unfortunately, didn't find any alcohol. Terrible. How in the world did this happen? She's like this highly protected. Gross. That hurt? Today's lesson was most stimulating. We watched Dr. Alexandria Hypatia dissect a blood fly, extracting the venom glands used in Addermeyer's solution formula. We learned over the mezzanine railing, stretching our necks to note her every movement. Working in her laboratory below, her gestures were precise, and she explained everything patiently in a soft voice. She views blood fly venom, treated properly, as a potential blessing to Karnaca and the Empire. As a hopeless devotee of hers, I found it all hypnotic. Spreading the wings with tweezers, she opened the insect's carapace with a scalpel and pinned it back. I chuckled to myself, remembering the awful mess I made dissecting my first swamp frog at the academy. Dr. Hypatia collected the venom glands, dropping them into a preserving serum. I hope someday I can return to Addermeyer, but as a doctor, working with Hypatia. There's that one that I can't get to yet. That one in the basement, and this one right below me. Alright, Hypatia, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, no, she's still there. Like, oh, she left. No, she didn't. As soon as I walk into the room, then we're going to explore for a bit instead. Sleep darts! That is ahead. Oh, we're still alive.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners.
She's the crown killer?
The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe You can still save her.
What do I
She's
do?
a good person.
She
What
seems
can
to
I
be.
do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum.
Okay, yeah.
Help her.
Yeah, I'll help. God.
The safe good is 183.
Thank you. Ow! Hey, patient, no!
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
I come and I go, putting my patient to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. I call her eyes, sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines, for the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short.
I don't want to kill her.
Nasty lives earned for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in
What do I smell here?
get rid skull by thriving myself against his red fever. In time, good
Gross.
Vasco. In time.
You're dead, aren't you? Isn't this fun? That's a short blade. A bad choice against
She's gone. What happened?
Behind us, dumbass. Woo!
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Did you understand? What was that?
What? Help!
Oh god, what's happening?
Pretty sure
You want... What? Someone! Help!
No! No! They're stinging me!
I'm trying to help you guys.
No use running! I know you're here somewhere!
out of incendiary bolts.
Where is he? Damn it. Oh well. Never mind.
Okay, seem to be okay for the moment.
Oh no! Don't let them bite you!
Don't even know what's up.
Why? They have to know something.
Why can't I talk to you? Why can't I talk to you? It's broken. I don't know why I can't talk to Joe. Old note from Dr. Hypatia. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issue of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skill is equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month for certain.
Let's see what's in here.
Vasco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard. It goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm, so what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself.
Yeah.
183. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I will only have 1 chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. These should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Addermeyer under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous blood samples seem promising. I'll need to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible. Take the syringe. Where is it? You said it was should be in your safe for 2 weeks, but it's not in here. Oh, over here. Patient arrived late at night complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declared my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell this formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I'll call it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best.
Something's missing.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back.
These breakups of the subtitles are so strange.
But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
But even with that, he asked me to save her, so of course I'm going to.
I hope this works.
Oh, they're in the case. I was like, why do I keep hearing them? Didn't even remove the cork, just plunged it through it. So weird that it's like pointing me there. I'm waiting for someone to sneak up on me.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Me too. Oh no, she's right outside now.
Why? They have to know something.
Can I talk to him yet?
I'm not seeing that.
No. Okay. Oh, I don't like it.
There's no one here.
Come on. Screw you. I didn't want to use that. I'm gonna go take care of her first and then come back down here. Can I take the dice? No. Fine. Either way. There's one nearby, but I'm busy.
What's this then?
Shit.
They told me. No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Is she okay?
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me.
No, it's not.
Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Are you okay? Oh, that was stressful. I love that it teleported us to the middle of the room. I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver, maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. The code is 183. On the couch in here? Crown Killer rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Kaldwin, so follows the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Cory Brockburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Kaldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Brockburn urged the Parliament in Crystal to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the decrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Kaldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial calling Emily an empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the Empire. Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall, who founded the Anti-Rationing Club to protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. I'm having a much easier time finding the paintings in this one than I was.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
This guy's voice reminds me of Kingpin from Daredevil. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so... Why don't you go and invite him over, like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe in Addermire. Don't hurt him, or he will be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor. Great. Okay, but I'm not going to, because there are still stuff to find. Careful, miss.
Reminds me of natural philosophy lessons from Anton and Piero.
stairs back here? Boo. Also, the safe over here. Door's blocked. Interesting. I might need to look at the walkthrough again. It's probably not the same code, but it is not. Where are we again? Note on the right side of the room. What do I want on the right side of the room? I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I explored this room thoroughly. Hum, 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 hum. doors between the room with the safe and the rest of the main lobby area. Ah. Somehow I missed that one piece of paper. 355. Okay. Okay. Now.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation. Okay, I have to crash the elevator through the basement. Got it. Again, something I never would have thought to do, so... Those ones. Hopefully the guard I put in the elevator isn't dead. Oh, nope, he's dead. My bad. Sorry, dude. When did I last autosave? We're not save scumming because I don't want to murder the guard just because I'm not paying attention. I forgot that he was in there. Back we go out here.
anymore. Okay. Well, I left the doors open, so hopefully he'll just wander out at some point. I'm gonna drop you over here with your buddies. There you go. Okay, now... do I have to open that from the inside? Oh, no, there we go. Just black. I'm unobservant and I'm missing it. Okay, come on, you're being annoying now. Is there somebody down here? Nope, there's not. This is creepy. This is very creepy. Why is there a
I miss
bathtub
being
down
dry and warm.
That's fair. Vera Moray's belongings. Second day, month of seeds, 1810. Gus, seems like our VIP guest, Mrs. Vera Moray, has finally flown round the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandysia. Another eccentric aristocrat trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise, considering how she spends her time now, talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. My physician says I should keep a journal. Says it will do me good on reflection of my ways and deeds. Says that mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, that the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Pshaw! A bunch of fools. Found where the administrator keeps the whiskey. Snuck a bottle back to my room, easy as that. I think I could stuff a whale under my jacket and dance the gavotte, and they would never notice. What would my sweet physician say about that? Or my dreary old husband? Oh my, Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and whatnot. 16th month of Hearths, 1810. I must get home to my collection of carved bones. Such pretty things. I brought all the way from Pandysia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's a power there, something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and perfumed handkerchief. My physician says if I'm still behaved by the end of Hearths, that they might send me home. Should I? So I smile and curtsy, and ask for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines, and I stop trying to bite the attendants. Well, someone is having a time of it. Sokolov, you did not age well. Not that you looked all that great when you were younger. You've always been a rough-looking dude, my dude. Did I already grab everything there is to grab down here? Looks like it. You make this nice horror set. Nothing comes from it. Okay, just the black bone charm. Once more to the guide, and then we'll get back to the boat, and probably be done for the day. gotta go back up to the private rooms. Got it, got it, got it. Bird's putting little shinies in its nest. Downwards somewhere. Oh goodness. Where I'm looking is way too far down.
No way!
Looking for a fight?
I'm not.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
I will not. Yeah, you did. Why am I going to the watchtower? Oh, shut down the watchtower. Got it, got it, got it.
The alarm! What's going on? Time to collect this bounty!
Wait for my orders!
Strike at me then!
she come.
She can't have gone far.
You're right, I didn't. I hardly moved. Shut up for a split second.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
I am finished, aren't I? Yeah, I am finished.
Can we leave this place yet?
Yes.
I don't like it.
Let's go.
Ready now?
Yes. Let's go.
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
That's a mess at the end there.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kirin Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next.
Meg, your clothes
Let's
are
hope
very
Anton's
touchy.
all right.
I killed somebody. Oh no! I didn't mean to. Darn. Non-lethal assault. I only got one person killed. I got detected 24 times though, so. It's fine. I did my best. It wasn't very great, but I did my best.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaca's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move
they're
like
creepy as
people
hell.
but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. Got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
But again, I ask, where's Piero? I liked him better. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, not another dream sequence? Alright. So we're gonna leave this till next time. Yeah. This was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm hoping you guys did too. This game is wacky. I'm excited about the possibility for shenanigans with the domino effect. Yeah. We'll see where this... I have no idea where this is going. Why we're so convinced that Sokolov is going to be able to help. Why we're so convinced that, what's her name is actually our aunt is... Strange. Delilah. Strange to me, but whatever. So, yeah. I'm going to leave it here for the night. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Maybe we'll be back on Tuesday with Craft Stream. Bye, everybody. Make sure we save.